Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. That check was good. Okay. Woo. Hello everyone. It's J-Pop and I'm playing more Stardew Valley. Just a random stream. I'm a bit physically wiped right now, and I actually have spent the last couple hours doing nothing. But now I really feel the need to do something. So, more Stardew Valley. Alright. It's loud. Speakers are kind of loud. Okay. We should be near the end of fall. Gambo! There are scarecrows. Okari Nasai, how you doing? Volume's up loud. I don't know why. What do we get? Milkshakes! It brings all the boys to the yard. And you're damn right, it's better than yours. Just woke up, sounds like a good day. Ah. Thank you for the follow. We have another Haas follow. Multitasking between this and playing FIFA. You're a soccer fan? I am not a soccer fan, I'm gonna preface that right now. Alright, we have cows and goats that we need to love. Alright, goat's milk. Animal bundle, we have the large goat's milk, so we actually need the goat cheese. So actually, as soon as the goat cheese gets processed, we could finish that bundle. I need a coop for eggs and wool. Or sheep. It's coming. Do all of these Haas people... I don't know. It's, according to some of my mods, you know, they're bots. So I don't know. I'm just gonna take it as just that. Milk. Do I need to do anything in here? No. They are good. Today I am a little tired. I actually went out and played some basketball with my dad. My dad loves basketball. And I love it because of him. So, we ran around the court today. And my ankles are telling me, yeah, you're a little wiped there, bud. Take it easy. Okay, I can take half of you. What am I doing today? I'm not doing anything today. Let's process geodes. Let's do that. Let's get half of you. I need half of you. I'm gonna take a little more than a half of both of you. I'm gonna take a little more than of you as well. Got myself a very nice little Premier League starter squad. I don't play people online, but I do get a mode called Battle Squad, so lets me get your fix. That's good. Sometimes that's all you need is just a little bit of that to have your fix. You don't need to be full on doing it. You know what? Half the sashimi will go too. And but you know, sometimes you just have a little bit of something that scratches that itch. It's just what you need. Oh my god, I have a bunch of sashimi. Alright. We could skip all of that other stuff. This is the last day, so all of this stuff will be gone after today. Get to play matches at my desired difficulty. Granted, since I'm playing easier difficulties, won't rank right now on the squad. That's alright. I mean, when you got... trying to rank up and be at the top is always such hard work and a grind. Maki roll. I think I actually turned that in. But, like, just going through it and enjoying it, a little bit of the fighting, even on the easier side, it's... You know... You want to do it, you're not serious, like serious about it, you know? Start a career mail, save with the new and a club feature, alright. And sometimes that's the nice part, is doing it, looking for your progression, getting to the next step, like... To me, those are the fun elements, you know, that keep you going, that keep you doing it, and if it's just that... You know, whatever level you intend on enjoying it. There was a Maki roll somewhere, which will be here, which has been turned in. I need the egg and the truffle. Alright. Apples, if I ever get apples, and a pomegranate. What else did you guys see? I don't need the Maki roll. Crystal fruit, spicy eel, pufferfish. Large egg. I actually think I need that large egg. Do I need... No, I have a coffee bean. On fire! Guess who's back? Back again. On fire's back. Tell a friend, he's my friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? No. I think I need a white large egg. I do. So, yoink. The crystal fruit is pretty. I like it. The blueness of it. Daffodil, you know, it's kind of... It's average. I'm trying to think. Because most aren't really all that interesting. They're standard, you know. I always kept a chest full of my favorites. Not worth a lot, but still awesome. I keep a little bit of everything, as you see. I have chests for a little bit of everything. That's a good boy, Dusty. You might be the only one around here who understands me. No one else has seen the kind of stuff you and I have. Creeper? J-Pop, did you overhear me talking? Yes, I heard everything. Stop being Despresso. Don't really like to talk about it, but I guess I'll explain. Open your heart up to me. You ever wonder why I live with my grandparents? You see, my father wasn't a good guy. He ruined everything for me and my mom. That son of a bitch. Half the time he was gone. The other half, he'd drink all night and tell me I'm worthless. That, you know, shitty-ass fathers like that, there's a special place in hell for them. Mommy and Daddy didn't love me. Well, sometimes, you know. But, to be fair, you have an upbringing where you have a father, not that I know, dramatizing TVs, but just it makes sense, you know. Half the time he was gone getting milk and cigarettes, the other half he was drinking, telling me I'm worthless. You cannot put your children down like that. Only bitches who have no worth do that to children. Boy, them and only bitches define comedy, yeah. I think he resented me for being young, bitter because he wasted his youth doing nothing and had gotten nowhere in life. Well, that's my take on it anyway. Who knows what was going on in his mind? And children will have whatever take they can on it. That's a stronger take than most. Don't let poison or toxic people, like, win convincingly mentally. You know, while it may not be the best answer, I think it's a better answer for someone at the position to be like, look, they just a bitch, running their mouths, and they're the ones with the problem. One day he left, and soon after that, Mom got sick and passed away. I had no choice but to have an anime opening. Seemed like someone I could trust. That's why I'm telling you this, J-Pop. I don't want any sympathy. There's one good thing about my past, is that it made me strong. It can. Now let me show you what Dusty would do for a barbecued steak. With something like that, you can come out stronger on the other end. To be fair to yourself, it doesn't make you better, just stronger. Strength is a good thing. Don't get that twisted. But doesn't necessarily make you better. And that's the double-edged sword that I think needs to get realized. Fairly says mature, to be honest. Give him shit, but Alex is a good guy. And there are a lot of these people, you know, that are, when you get into their lore and their story. Some of them are pieces of shit. But we make fun of all of them equally. Ah, look at him slobbering. Think he might like steak as much as I do. Strength is not goodness, but raw potential. What's up, Espresso? Trying to keep our place clean, but it always gets messy. It's hard to run a household all by yourself. My condolences. It'll probably be another day before we get one of those. Doing your best. Trying to be a well-rounded citizen. Trying to get a well-rounded community center. Alright, Clint, let's smash stuff with a hammer. I got 3 of those. That one might be new. Rock! Totally worth it. That's new. Fairy stone. I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm sure I have one of those. 5 rocks. A lump of gold. But it wasn't a rock, it was a rock lobster. 10 silver. That's not silver. Mudstone. It's iron. I keep calling it silver. Coolio! Karinasai. Rock lobster. Star. Alright, I was about to say, where's my reward? I'm throwing a whole bunch of stuff in here. That's it? Okay. That wasn't a pronunciation guide. No! Here in J-Pop channel, it's Rock Lobster. Star. Would you like to rearrange the museum collection? No, I would like my reward. A bear. An obsidian vase. Kinda anticlimactic, if I do say so myself. Alright, since I really don't know what to do, we're basically just waiting to get into winter. I'm going to the beach. Cue the Family Guy dancing. How does Family Guy dance? All I can think of is what I thought of was Peter Griffin going 90% of dancing in Family Guy is the monkey. Is it? It's been so long since I've watched Family Guy. Mostly I'd put it on when there's nothing on TV, but that was years ago when I had cable, a decade ago when I had cable. Now I don't, so I just... Here, take this, because you're going to be hard to gift. The wizard's also hard to gift for me, because I never make my way out to him. Alright, I have the large egg, but I think that's it. Robin's building the coop. So either wool or a duck egg, and we're done with that. Getting that greenhouse, we'll have the greenhouse soon. The cheese and the goat cheese will be really soon. I actually probably could do it today. I might go do that today. Seems a little wasteful to double back, but that's what we're doing. Right now I'm going through an extensive music library trying to see how much I can tag using Music Brains Picard. Woo! Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh. Don't mind me, for some reason my energy kind of drops a little bit. As I said at the beginning of the stream, I was out playing basketball with my dad. So, a little physically tired because of that. We like to get into it in the game. Good old body up and play. I do like this bear. Oh, I can go and check the goats. The goat cheese. cheese and goat cheese, so that's settled. Looks like Robin's all cooped up. Make sure you don't egg her on. I mean, I'd write her a note, but it's all chicken scratch. Yuck, 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 yuck. You will have to go to my brother for the Cutman impersonation. I don't have it, so. Okay, so we get to leave that there. Pickled vegetables. But you're not a man, you're a chicken, boo. You wear a disguise and look like other guys, but you're not a man, you're a chicken, boo. Chicky boo. Is it chicken boo or chicky boo? Hazelnuts. I'm looking at the forageables. Oh, I've needed to turn that in for a minute. Maybe I'll go do that. See, the crystal fruit looks dope. I like the spiceberry too. The spiceberry looks good. The sweet pea is aight. Everything else looks kind of average. The name of the segment is Chicken Boo, but I always hear Chicky Boo when they sing the song. Nah, you're too stable for that kind of humor, farm boy. I don't know why I went into Woody Woodpecker. I want to get that greenhouse so that I can start farming for them sweet gem berries. I can start doing the farming inside. There we go. Cake! I'll take it. All we need left is one wool or one duck egg. Probably wool will be my best option because I'm so close. I think the next is a sheep. So if I get a sheep, if I can upgrade the barn, I can get a sheep, get the wool, so that I could start winter. I could start producing stuff during winter, because winter is the slow season. Here you go, IT guy. Those green eyes of his always scared me. Okay, I do have an announcement. And some of you may have seen already on my YouTube, but I have a scheduling change. I will no longer be streaming on Thursdays. That starts next week and it will continue to be like that. It's not just because of Spooktober. Verbal officially, we have to write everything, but I have a job. I have a job coming now. So that has finally happened. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does come with a sad reality that I may not stream as much as I am currently. relax. Okari nasai. Nice work on making it happen. Thank you, and thank you on fire. Thank you everyone. And it does feel good. For those that know, it's been over a year since I've gone to work because of COVID and all that jazz. And, you know, during the time, did I give you a gift already? No. 6:10. Should I throw a frozen pizza in the microwave or should I wait? Is that like the only text you have at 6:10? Because that's really specific. You upset because changed the schedule, had processed Tuesday, not Monday. I picked Monday, partially because of you. You were like 60%. 40% is if I go do my billiard league that's on a Tuesday. So there was that. But I didn't want to really go over that scheduling spot. So it really only left Monday. I could do it Friday, but Friday's Friday. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, I might want to be lazy that day or something. Just like you have to pick between me and Jason. Whatever you do, Coolio. Whatever you do. I'm sorry to put you in that predicament. You can just clone yourself so you can watch both of us. Get 2 monitors so you have one of us on each monitor. The hell are you doing here? What should I do tonight? Creep right here? Yes, what is it? If we see you Friday, then it will be a random treat. That's what kind of Friday is. It would be a random treat. But like, you know, if life for whatever reason I need to do something on a Friday, you know, I can go do it. Could put on 2 streams, but can't effectively pay attention to both of them. I know. It's hard to have multiple things going on. And sometimes if I have like 2 videos or something that like kind of come up, like in that small time frame of like 10 seconds, I'm just annoyed because I can't really pay attention to either of them. I do hope to still throw up random streams like this one today. What is today? Today's Saturday. You know, whenever. I still hope to do so, but you know, it will be harder because, you know, if I have to go do adulting stuff, well, I can't do it in the times that I do it currently, so it will be a little bit of a change all the way around. And not there? Can't place it there? Why not? Okay, now I can. You should be. You're mostly good. I'm not gonna worry about you all too much. And yeah, you're definitely good. What else did I get? Did I get something? No, nothing else. Okay. Go do billiards for sure. Getting out is great, and I love billiards. It's a little scary right now. I went to because it's an inter-bar pool league. That's what it is. Okare nasai, Anonymous. It's, you know, it's an inter-bar pool league, and so, you know, I stopped by a bar July? I think it was July, and you know, it was nice to see some familiar faces, get on the table, shoot around, and all that jazz. But like, it also kind of scared me how many people were at the bar. Masks were required. Nah, it was a suggestion. It wasn't required. It was a suggestion. And there are some people in there. I love them, but I wouldn't say I necessarily trust them. So I just kind of, looked at it. Hello, Dudley. And it's kind of like, I don't know. And then the Delta variant started becoming bigger and bigger news. And so it's like, okay, it was nice to visit once, but it's not ready yet. You know? But believe me, I want to do it. You know? I have two. Do I have two? No, I only have one 8-ball run trophy. I was supposed to get a second, but that was during the COVID season. They canceled 1 week and then they canceled the rest of the season. So, you know, but I had gotten an 8-ball run that season. So you usually get a trophy for that. But I didn't get it. I'm not sure if I ever will. Whatever. It's okay. It was a hectic time. And yes, Anonymous, because since you've been asking, and I'll put it out there, the scheduling, my stream scheduling has changed. Mondays will be speedruns. Wednesdays will be the whatever, which will be Spooktober next Wednesday. And they both start at 6 p.m. That may get pushed back a half hour or an hour. I'm not exactly sure. Gotta figure that out. But I got a job. Verbally, I've accepted the offer. And verbally, they have too. They're going to do the background check and all that, but I don't have any background check problems, so I'd be shocked if something came up. It's Krobus's birthday! Who's Krobus? Thank you! Too much fertilizer. Thanks, Jody. Is there something that I need to fertilize? Alright, so. What? Sligma! Slippy, no! Alright. I can close this barn door so all the grass does die. So all that grass I bought was a little bit of a waste. They're gonna be eating this hay, which I'll have to manually bring in here. Oh, I can, since it's now winter. Yoink. You know what? I'm gonna bring the shears too, because I will need to. So you two can go there. Mazzy is apparently commissioning an art piece based on Slippy. No! The internet. Good, bad, or indifferent. That's what it is. You know what? Actually, since I'm closer to this end, I'm gonna go foraging for stuff, because there are a couple that I need, but with my luck, some of the things that I need to finish won't show up for like a week. Sorry if I came off as rude as we first met. Takes me a while to warm up to strangers. Yeah, well, fuck you! Told him. It's gonna have use his own fourth person undetermined. Alright. Oh god. Hey there, I'm looking for big wattle bug guts. The juicier the better. At least that's what the crabs seem to like. 100 pieces should do the trick. Or, hello, for an upcoming promotion, they're offering some high quality vegetables at a slight premium. Nowhere a thrifty shop keep might find 25-star gold star vegetables in winter? In winter! I'm gonna go for the juicy bugs. Pierre, you dumb piece of shit. A skeleton hand. I don't think I've had that yet, yeah. I could fish for winter fish. Good, bad, and way ugly. I kind of read that at first, and I read that as good idea, bad idea. Good idea, changing a light bulb. Bad idea, changing a light bulb while in a helicopter. That wasn't a very good one. I can do better than that. And what was I going back for? Oh, I wanted to stop by the museum. And yes, you heard that right, Anonymous. I did get a job. I have been verbally accepted. And I verbally accepted right back. So it's the background check and formalities, and then they'll write up something, bring it to me, email or whatever to me, and I'll sign and do the thing. Yes, I know I have an appointment Monday into Wednesday. I start in a few weeks. Tentatively, I start in a few weeks. So not just yet, but it's coming. Put the Nautilus shell in there. So I have time. Before I really get started. Finds join cheating people out of the best goods in the down seasons. Pierre's one of those we buy gold, ugly houses kind of guy. Yeah, Pierre is like Scrooge McDuck. He's like I'm trying to think Crabs. While Scrooge loves his family, really does. Scrooge is cool. Scrooge is cool. But financially, I mean, Winter seeds counts as forageables. Yes, all of the season seeds are forageables. They don't actually grow crops. Pierre is a AAA grade douchebag. Here you go, Linus. I say your name and I just think you should be carrying around a blanket. Unless you mean the real Scrooge, in which case, yeah. Okay, yeah, there's that guy. I was talking about Scrooge McDuck, though. I have one more thing to donate. As soon as that gets complete, you'll give me another damn skeleton thing that I don't like. Finally seeing Winter for the first time in the game. Never played it that far. The thing is about Winter is that there are no seeds. There's only one thing you can plant, but there is nothing to plant in Winter. So a lot of times, Do I get experience for breaking this down? No, I don't. So a lot of times, people do mining and a lot of fishing during winter. Areas infested. That actually will work to my benefit for the whole bug meat thing. Bug juice. See, I have to collect 100. If an infestation starts, then there'll be a lot of bugs, which is what I need. Slimes are not what I need. A way down has appeared. Yeah, thanks. In winter, you could plant winter seeds by the time you have sprinklers, so you don't spend much time farming. You can. Winters can. Sprinklers are sometimes you have to work hard to get to sprinklers, but you can get them like how I do. You guys had seen I prioritize in the mines to get sprinklers so that I don't have to water everything in the mines. That's why I've only upgraded the pickaxe and the axe, because I can forego the hoeing. You do once, it's not that big of a deal, and the watering can. How many days do I have to do this? 7. So I gotta get 15 a day. Winter, a lot of people find boring, and it can be, but like, I kind of like it because it frees me up from having to farm and just do other things. Okay, I can't find the stairs, so I like the beginning area for bugs, because I think they're the most, for the type that you need for the bug meat, they're mostly here. Mostly. Haven't found any yet. So you don't. But still, winter's kind of nice. It looks pretty. I like that much. But yeah, most people spend their winters mining. As do I. But I'm almost done with mining, at least the required part here. I'll be I mean, I'll always need mining because I'll always want more crab pots. Like, do I ever get it completely filled? No, I don't think so. These are what I'm looking for. A prismatic shard. Big, big, big. Big, big, big. We're lucky to find that on a shitty luck day. Amazing. It's a pretty big find, Anonymous. Pretty big. One, to find one at all, let alone under floor 20 of... Floor 20 up in the basic caves. Like, it wasn't even the lower floors. Right out of nowhere we got that. Now, as long as I don't close the emulator or have a power outage, it will be fine. Any more of those bugs? I've gotten 9. It's been a pretty bad day when it comes to getting juicy bug meat. There we go. That's what I want. Any more, you guys? Yeah. Yes. Megatron. Yes. Yes. There we go. Now we're gonna bother with some of this stuff. Too bad it wasn't in a geo so you could get 2. I guess. But, I mean, something like that. You're lucky you got it at all. That's just being greedy, Anonymous. Be thankful for what you have. Which is for fishing and mining, Krobus mystery hunts. Yes. So greedy. I know, I've heard your gambling stories. Press it! Press it! Not kidding. That's not how one of your stories goes. Press it! Alright. How many did we get? 20? 20. Alright, so in 5 days, at that pace, we can do it. You only press it every other hit? Okay. If I'm really hot and get to a point where I can, take a bet or 2 and then pocket the rest because the bet is that high, I would like to do that. I don't like these mines. I don't think I'll find what I'm looking for here. Here, these guys. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I think we're done for the day. Greedy in an economy simulator? How dare you? How dare you? Well, at least, like, it's just me, and, like, I don't control people's wages and be like, no, you are, you're making too much money, you're fired, or some nonsense like that. Yeah. The other day, a guy was playing Don't Pass, and was the ruler kept hitting the point. Rolling from the dark side. Give me a sec. No, everything's right there. Oh, there. I was wondering why my stream, my video footage seemed a little, off. Give me a second. There we go. Alright. Oh, the day has started! Oh, no. Oh, I have the coop now, so I get that. Is there any daily? Nothing. Okay. So, I have the coop, which means I can get a chicken. I'm carrying it. A new item I'm carrying is called a wood chipper. You can use it to break down hardwood into several pieces of regular wood, which is why you've kind of seen me farm some hardwood. Is mostly for this reason, in case I need it. No wood can be hard to come by in the winter. Trees don't grow in the winter. So if your supply gets low, consider picking one up. Void chickens. I believe if I get a void egg, that's what it is. Guy kept ruining his own self by rolling on the dark side. It's weird, you know, to bet against yourself, and I've done it before too, and I've lost as well, but it was like my last $9. I put the money out there, rolled from the dark side, hit the point, and then left. This game is funny because you escape the rat race of the big city to earn money each day, only to escape to the country to run a rat race to earn the most money each day. But you know what? The amount of work you put in will show up in the amount of money that you make. Unlike being at a corporation where working harder doesn't necessarily get you anything. Catch you a squid, they show up at night and in winter. Oh, I wanted to grab... How much of you do I have? 42. I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough. I need to get another heater. I'm just putting that there for now, but I think I need to go buy more hay. Everything you put in yourself. Dark side prefer trolling on the dark side. You really though, your work is based on the market. If the market crashes, you lose too, farmer boy. That is true, but if the market really crashed, you know what's more valuable? Food. You actually hold the actual income in worst case scenarios. You're also the first to get raided, but you know, that's a different problem. The dark side is kind of cool. It has death rays, evil mustaches, and respiratory breathers. No escape. I mean, in general, working for yourself for your own business. Now, on fire, to clarify, the dark side, if you don't know, there's the game of craps. There's the pass line and the don't pass. There's the pass and the don't pass. You know, and they're opposite bets of each other. Usually, if you're with the shooter, usually, you want the pass line to win. Which, when that happens, the don't pass loses. Betting again, if you are the roller yourself, but bet on the don't pass, meaning you bet that you will lose, means you are rolling from the dark side. So it's a thing. Worst case scenario is you grow your business and keep it afloat. I mean, food industry is a business where it's kind of gonna be around forever. We're gonna take a lap. I don't necessarily need wood right at the moment, so I'm not gonna bother trying to farm it that hard. I have a couple stacks of wood. I also have some hardwood. I did all the work up front. I am looking for forgeables though, because there are some things that I need. And I guess if I'm on this route, I should go say hi to the wizard. Because what's my social thing with the wizard? 2 hearts. At least everybody's at 1. So it really looks like I'm making an effort to befriend everybody. Because that's a hard thing to do, is make friends with everybody. Nah, you just get your land confiscated by the government or get taken over by the raiding side. Sadly, yeah. And your land is in the war zone pathway. It is a pessimistic view, but kind of true. Good to know, don't gamble, play games like that. Only base poker, and only do with what you're comfortable with. If you want to do craps, it does look intimidating. If you learn how to play the game, play the very simple pass line bets, and maybe a couple numbers on top, and that is it. Like, there's a friend of mine who doesn't really gamble, but I was like, here, do this bet, and if you want to have bets up over around this area, pick a number. You hit it, you win, and it stays there until 7 comes out. You know, he would do a little bit. I think I need a snow yam. I do. I'm looking for a crocus. I think the crocus takes the longest to spawn as well. You're a horrible card player? Don't bet money if you're not good at it. Or not lucky. Ah, got the crocus! We can get the we can get the thing. The thing with the stuff. We could do that. I'm a man of many talents. Thank you, On Fire. I can do a lot of things. There are many things I can't do. Speaking English is one of them. What? Why are you walking past your... Morny? I'm upset. You remember, it's Tuesday. The most important day of your life. Pass line and placing numbers are easy to do. That's why I say just do that. Watch the dice roll, get a little invested in, have some fun, win, lose. It's gambling, so you win and lose. Have some drinks. Craps is the party table. It's fun. If you just have a little bit in it, it's a good time. So I think I'm good. I can't give this to Emily. You know what? Would you like one of these? How about a winter? Alright. I don't have anything for Emily because, she doesn't like sashimi, and that's like what I do. No! There you go, Jody. There you go, Pierre. I forgot to buy hay. I didn't forget to buy hay. She didn't want it. Give me a bet on rolling 2 and 12. The thing is, though, those are one-time bets. One time. They don't stay. They don't persist out onto the field. It's a one-time bet. That's why I can't recommend it. I love 2 and 12, though. More or less a one-trick pony. I read well, speak well, love lore and all kinds, and I know how to shoot guns. That's about it. sometimes, you know, the thing is though, like, you can do a lot of things pretty well, which is where I think I land. But like, if you do a couple things really well, like, sometimes that's all that you need. You know, really needs a new hat. Bring him a squid. Your character. Huh? That you were angered and couldn't buy chicken was the most difficult day of the week. But for her, it was Tuesday. The field is also a one-time bet, which encompasses the 2 and 12 horn. The entire horn actually consists of 2, 3, 11, 12. You can bet 2 or 12 individually, or the entire horn, which is all of those. The most illogical play to make, but I'll make it any day of the week. Horn bet. I love the horn. It's a bad bet, Gamba. You'll lose a lot of money. Or is it on fire that's not the big player? God, oh, it's on fire's the big player. 2 and 12 are 35 to 1 each, but it pays out 30 to 1. Exactly why you do it. We are in the same boat. Master of None describes me. An interesting strategy. Every week, go to casino, put $20 on 2. If you don't win, leave immediately. If you do win, keep half and stick around for a while. No, because of gas? No, that's no good. You're already $10 in on gas. $15 maybe. But I mean, $20, 30 on Snake Eyes. Oh, roulette. You take the bus. That's fair. They do have buses. Do I need anything here? I could get I'm not gonna get. Oh, I know what I wanted. But I can't talk to Robin anyway because, yeah. Yes, there you go, Caroline. Can you give me some of that sweet, sweet herbs you have growing in the back of your thing? If I need any materials, but you need to be there. Oh! Marnie's coming here. Alright, you know what? I have to remember, on M. Bison Day, the girls are doing their yoga. So I should shut the fuck up and just go to the community center. You meant crafts, but roulette's also an idea. Kind of similar idea, to be honest. And you're right, nobody said anything about the roulette. But the payout, 35 to 1 is roulette. Oh, Anonymous said that, not Coolio. Okay. No, you did say 35 to 1. What they pay out is 35 to 1 at craps. But what they pay out... The odds are 35 to 1, but the payout's 30 to 1. 35 to 1 is the payout for roulette. Okay, I think I said it correctly. Fairly sure you could trounce me in almost any area, J-Pop, save for my select skills. In all honesty, it's like you said, you only need to do what you need to get by. I probably have surprisingly good weakness. I like to think I pride myself that I'm really good at a lot of things. I'll bring it in a basketball game. Just at least the defense, the offense. Football, I can bring it. Gambling and poker, I can bring it. Fighting games, I can bring it. Who knows? There could be something. You could be a better cook than me. I'm a very average cook. 30 winter seeds. We could do this. Just because we have them. Maybe I will. What else am I doing in the winter? Oh! The house was empty for years. The trees moved in, and so did we. Ooh. Defense! Defense! Look at that body block. That's how we play basketball. Body up. Ah. We have 2 of them done. Follow me around, little buddy. Oh, you're stuck behind the bushes. Okay, I have bugs to kill. Cookie? Nope. Cook like shit? Okay. I am unmatched in only one area. Sheer knowledge in a variety of subjects. Oh, so you're the one that's gonna kick my ass in Jeopardy. But I'll tell you what, if Ebenezer Scourge comes up, I'm at least getting that question. Holding! J-Pop, 10-yard penalty. First down. No! Football Sunday nights. Niners against the Packers. Can't wait to watch that game. It's good. We might get bugs. Sometimes I hate the penalties. Sometimes they're godsends. I know. It's hard when the refs are the center of the game. It depends, though. Like, if someone's holding you all day, like, and you can't do anything, like, come on. You know, and I get it. You know, some people just like... I am of the proponents of the components. I am of the belief that, you know, depending on the situation, you gotta let them play. You gotta let them play. But, you know, there's letting them play, and then there's mugging, you know, and I don't want mugging out there. So, like, it's a tough job. I think what gets under most people's skins is the inconsistency of calls. Just, you know, there was discussion for years. What's a catch? What's not a catch? But, like, you know, I see wide receivers get away with a good enough push off, and then, like, that's not called. You know, like, if they started calling some of that push off, I really think that there would be a lot of defensive backs not holding as much, because then they wouldn't need to. There's a healthy chunk of copper. Unless mugging is actually bestowed a mug of their favorite drink. But you know what? I would even say no to that. I think I saw that, but I think I even say no to that in football, because you don't want to see them make friends. You want to see them tackle each other. and metaphorically bash each other's brains in. Make hard-hitting contact where both players get up without injury. That's what we want to see. No bug juice. Give me your things. Didn't realize the conversation was about football. If it wasn't, it was my kind of mugging too. Ah, yeah, football. The penalty flag, 10 yards. Holding is a 10-yard penalty in football. For all of you non-American viewers, I'm not sure what holding is in the CFL. The CFL is interesting to watch since they have like little small rules, like all the wide receivers can be in motion. They could also be in motion towards the line of scrimmage, because you can't do that in football. You can't be running towards the line of scrimmage. You can only be running side to side or backwards. So in the CFL, you see all these 3 wide receivers way far back of the line of scrimmage, and then they start running towards it, and they hike the ball because they have the timing down. When the wide receivers are at the line of scrimmage, so they're already at full speed. And it's crazy with little change rules like that. How different the CFL is. Jesus! Alright. How many do I have? 35. Here we go. I want one of these areas to turn infested. Mining is almost maxed. But I mean, it'll never be perfect. I guess I'll ask, Gamba, how would you feel if the strike zone was done electronically? You know, some robot, some screen picture thingy or whatever, you know, call the balls and strikes. How do you feel about that? Not on its own. How would you suggest it then? Like a challenge and overrule function? Like in tennis, you know, they could challenge if a ball is in or out. Robot? Some sort of mechanism. I mean, we're not gonna have robots, but you know. No challenge, but an umpire could be overseeing the automatic strike zone. No second guessing for you. and could have a few second time frame to overrule. Just leaving in umpire errors at all. Okay. You know, until... I actually kind of like my tennis idea a little bit. There's a regular umpire, but it's like, you know, ball, challenge. They show up on the thing, and it's like the ball was, you know, is a strike, is not a strike. Actually, really kind of like that idea, to be honest. However, deep in my heart, I am for umpires, leaving it as it is, umpire errors and all. I do kind of get that and somewhat do support that myself. I do think some umpires need to be given the boot because they're terrible. And some things are inexcusable. Oh, there's worms right there. How many challenges in a game? Right off the bat, I say 7. Hi, Piggy! Busy with Piggy's family. She says hi. I say hi back. And believe me, you gotta deal with the family. You gotta do what you gotta do. If you're here ducking away with your family, we'll try to hide you here as much as we can. It's Linus's birthday. Okay. Oh, also. I get to place you there because I don't actually have any of those, so they need to go somewhere. I'm going to leave all of this stuff right here. Because I see it right now. I'll take care of it right now. Now, the number of challenges I'm up for, I am up for discussion, like easily. How many challenges are in a tennis game? Win or lose, 1 per inning. 1 per inning seems like too much. Like, I get the effectiveness of it, but I think it's too much. That's why I say 7. 2 for the entire game, but you don't lose it if you succeed. No, like in tennis, they get spent. So I think a mechanic like that, is better for something like baseball. You have so many challenges and they get spent. In tennis, I think you get 3 per game. That's actually a lot, if you think about it, because 15, 30, 40, and set. That's 4 points that a side needs to make. That's 8 points. So 3 on each side? That I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that that's a lot. Per match? That seems too low. Because you have to get 6 games. Because usually it's either 2 out of 3 sets or 3 out of 5 sets. A set is the first to 6 games. You could have 6 to 4. That's 10 games in a set. For the length of the game, 4 to 5 max, then win or lose the challenge. Alright, I need to go to Marnie. They use a Hawkeye system which allows 3 unsuccessful challenges per set. Okay. And per set. That seems okay. And they're unsuccessful. And if they get... And they get one more if a set goes into a tiebreak. Okay. A tiebreak, for those that don't know, is because you have to... It's the first to 6... But you have to win by 2. So if it's 5-5 and somebody wins and it's 6-5, the other person has a chance to make it 6-6. And if it's 6-6, that's when it's a tiebreaker. And they play a numbering format. And go back and forth. It still gets into deuce. And yet, you know, in a deuce you have to win by 2. And that's how a set ends under a tiebreak. So as long as they're successful with the challenges, they could keep going. That may work. Then maybe you're right, Anonymous. A 4-5 challenge system, lose if it fails. 1 more if they go into extra innings. Imagine that in McGrone, they might shut down someone's ability to challenge for unsportsmanlike conduct. Wimbledon used to never do tiebreakers? How long ago was that? I've actually never really followed the professional scene all that much. It took the John Emperor a 5th set and end with a score of 70-68. Ooh, that's a long tiebreak. I think a tiebreak is like 15. Could be 20. Something like that. The rule changed. Ah, okay. This is actually a really recent change. Match that lasted 11 hours and 5 minutes, but was played over 3 days. Do I even really want... No, I need to get the hay. Like, do I want a chicken? I'm not even sure if I have it. No, you can get the chicken. Just, you know... I'm here to get the hay. I said one naturally with Sojourn, he had no chance in his next match. Yeah. Yeah, you would be drained. There's... You know... Both, no matter what, the next opponent was gonna have a clear advantage. Your legs die on you in tennis. That's it. Thanks, Marnie. I will get myself a heater. How much hay do I need? I'll take 60. He ended up losing 0-6, 3-6, 2-6 in 1 hour 14 minutes. Ooh. Yeah. That's you have nothing behind anything in what you're doing. Oh, like in tennis, it's like so important to hold serve. What holding serve is... Holding serve, you know, is a term that comes from tennis, and you need to win the game that you're serving. It's so powerful. It's almost disgusting how powerful, especially in men's, the serve is. Like, it gets to be so wild when you break someone's serve. And that could be the match, is a break. But I mean, losing 0-6, 3 of your serves got broke. That's tough. Another marathon match, rule change loosened, Kevin, semifinals. 6 hours and 36 minutes. Ooh. Oof. Let me see. I want to get you. I don't really need to do you. Yeah, I'll take you. And then now. I have to take one of you out. Can't leave it on numbers, even numbers of 5. Can't do it. Otherwise it goes away and annoys me and I don't like it. Are you a real big tennis follower, Gamba? Cause your interest showing me right here sure seems like it. Linus's birthday. Oh, I need to. Yeah, bunch of you, bunch of you, bunch of you. And then you guys. Honestly, just the majors. Okay. That's more than me. Hollies. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And in case you didn't hear, I remember this cutscene because Demetrius is a dumbass. Demetrius, I didn't tell you to get tomatoes. I said to get fruits. I don't understand. Tomatoes are fruits. Yes, they technically are. But if somebody's asking you to get a fruit, tomatoes is not the answer. Or you get a bunch of different fruits and then you get a tomato and go, here you go, honey. No, just kidding. Here's some bananas and apples. Ha ha ha, good laugh. When a normal person says they want fruit, they never mean tomatoes. It doesn't matter what the scientific classification is, jackass. J-Pop, I'm glad you're here. You'll be able to put this argument to rest. I don't care what's the actual correct answer. I know what answer I have. How would you classify a tomato? It's a vegetable. Really? Figured a farmer would know the correct answer. Just want you to understand my point of view. I know the answer. Are you asking me as a human? It's a vegetable. It's hard for me to know exactly what assumptions I should make when you tell me something. How are you still married? But I'll try to get better at it. You better. You're lucky she loves you. Thanks for your help, J-Pop. Yeah, sure, dumbass. Here you go, Maro. Do you have a kitchen in your house yet? I guess your wife doesn't talk to you or you don't listen to her. Like, yeah, I put that new kitchen into J-Pop's house. Uh-huh, yeah, that's nice, dear. Did I give you sashimi already? In case you didn't hear, then by golly, you should haul all that wax out of your ear. Talk about my earwax problem. I don't have an earwax problem. I did go to the doctor for it one time. That was years ago. I was like 6, 7. I don't remember. But you know what? Before, maybe I should get a table. Like, I need a table. Well, there's that wood chipper. Should I buy the wood chipper? I don't need it yet. So there's no sense in rushing for that. Should I get a moon table? Birch tea table? I'll come back on the table. I kind of want the moon table. Maybe I get a birch tea table. I'll get this. Impulse purchase. Okay. And now, I don't have enough for the deluxe barn. Are we kidding me? That's so expensive. I spent a lot of money on hay. What do I... just wood and stone. I could get a stable. I like the stable. Will put me farther away from the... because I'm actually really close to that. I'm gonna hold off on the stable. Oh, my thing was a reference to the Holly Jolly Christmas. I know that you, golly, you should haul all that whack. You know, okay, I guess I don't. I kind of knew you were referencing off of that, but I guess I missed the connection. You actually do have an earwax problem? That you probably overmake? It's better to overmake than to undermake. Then clean out your damn ears. I have selective hearing. It's whatever it wants. Happy birthday. Now we have the quarry. I guess I could chop you down. Wax is only supposed to be a third. Your mine's stuck deeper than that. Not sure how to fix it. Have you tried the liquid earwax stuff? That might be a good place to start. What kind of trees are these? I'm not gonna cut down the trees. I'm gonna work around them. I was thinking about bringing bombs, but I don't want to blow them up. Try, but it's still there. Things is CT scan. Presence of excess earwax. I know that there are some doctors that you can, you know, they could do something and pull it out, but like, you know, like if you need to do it that one time, okay, but if you need to keep doing it, there needs to be something else. ear flush. It was a weird sensation. I could only imagine. All that I had, I'm not sure what an ear flush is. I just had a doctor, he stuck something in my ear and then basically scraped out some earwax. Supposedly I had a hard time hearing. That's all I really remember. I was really, really young. I kind of remember the incident. I remember looking at what was pulled out of my ear, but that was it. Like, I don't remember much of it myself. I'm actually gonna have to eat some of my own sashimi. They take an overmouth and shoot a bunch of water into your ear. Okay, yeah, mine wasn't that. I can see how that's a weird sensation. I feel weird when I'm in the shower and I like tilt my head to get, you know, that stream of water into the ear. I don't do that every time I'm in the shower, but every once in a while I'll do that. Only because I have this fear with Rugrats, how Stu's older brother Drew was like, yeah, invest in this ear cleaner thing, right? And it's like, it doesn't it was Chucky's dad or whatever, and it's like, it doesn't actually decrease, it actually increases it. Like, I kind of have that fear because of that episode. It's not like I won't let water towards it, but like, I don't do it all the time and not that much because it may be bad. $18, $29, $8. Okay. I want to grab... You know what? I guess I want to grab you, and you, and you. And you. We're going to take our new table. We're going to take our pumpkin. No, I want to put the pumpkin there. Can I put it in this? Alright, close enough. I'm okay with that. I'm over it. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you are going to be 24. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take you out. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can count. I can math. What are you doing here, Bat? I know I didn't do any slime bug juice today. That will have to come either late tonight or tomorrow. The one thing about winter is hard to see if the water has been watered. Usually I just rely on the sprinklers. These are the only seeds you can plant in winter, but they're But again, they're forageables. You look, crafting. Wild seeds, wild seeds spring, wild seeds summer, wild seeds fall, wild seeds winter. I could go to the mines for, yeah, why do that? You know what? We're just gonna fish right here. Even with all of these guys here, we're gonna fish. Why'd you guys have me pick this farm? It's not, and it's actually, I don't really mind the monsters all too much. They just, I wish they had more impact, for better or for worse. Probably would like to try the forest one, maybe. Can I get a bite of anything? I mean, I know my crab pot's probably just gotten everything in here. This bat is more like a mosquito. It's like, ow! Stop biting me. I'm trying to fish. We got a fish. Oh, a fast one, too. What do we get? A midnight carp. Nice. It's not one that I need. And then you get poisoned like Zero yesterday. Oh! No, come on, come on! Fuck! Whatever it was, I wanted it. You can't die while poisoned, and I died while poisoned. Which kind of reminds me, Gamba. Man, how could you start the very beginning of Dragon Warrior around a poison marsh? That's so rough. You and you. Nice big chub you got there, bub. Tell you how to start in the middle of a push. Marsh. Reroll. I think I have enough. I do have enough. I'm gonna go to Robin. How you doing? I have a close instruction how to make one of my favorite fish recipes. Fish taco. I like sashimi better. It's easier. Refined quartz isn't worth much. That is true. But when you consider refined quartz comes out of trash, so it came from the recycle. It's pretty darn good. always use it for sprinklers. I have excess, so it just keeps rolling in. I don't make it. I don't like burn the melt the quartz for refined quartz. It gets made through the recycle. Okay, so now I should be able to go and get the next barn upgrade started. Okay, maybe a... Okay. Take you. Gonna take you. Ooh. Do I have enough? I may not have enough. Pickled corn. Okay, so I need to bring vegetables. We've got enough going, but I need to put more in there. Okay. Melon wine. I'm gonna sell some of this melon wine. I'm gonna keep the blackberry wine because it's not that valuable. So if I need to give a wine or something, I have those. Poison Marsh start is not guaranteed to be playable at all. If it's a race, and that's what you get. Both players can manually concede and roll another one. The only thing that salvaged that run was that the first spell he got was Hurt More. It was the only thing that semi-salvaged the run. But even then, it's a big oof. Big oof. Okay, so you. Cheese can go. The melon wine can go. Go. And I'm gonna take half the sashimi, throw it in there. Make more. And I need to bring more. What do I need more of? Hops. I'm gonna leave some of the gold stuff now because of Pierre's quest. Maybe I just need to dump it in there. If that's the case, then it'll be alright. Corn. Blueberries are fruits. Hot pepper's technically a fruit. I got an experiment on that one going out. 10. Up. Actually, I probably should have some more stuff over here. Pumpkins. Pickled pumpkins. Let's try some of that. And then cranberries for that. 1 sweet gemberry. Okay. So, vegetable. Fruit. Okay, good. You, and you. Okay. Now let's get ready to go handle Robin. Get the next upgrade. We have the money. We just need just those two. That's what I remember. What is that? This is a nice segment. I think it happens all the time on the 4th. Or any day after you walk in here, starting on the 4th. Nice little easy thing. Oh, look. Look. What is this? There are footsteps. There's a mystery afoot. Ha! No, wait, it walked above. The tracks seem to end here. Eee! You caught me! I'm sorry. Take it! Take it! It looks so valuable. I couldn't help myself. You receive the magnifying glass. You now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collections tab. Missing No! It's like the little brother of Missing No. So now we have the secret notes. Which are kind of fun in their own right. No cutscene? Okay. Where's Maru? Is Maru in here? Demetrius, Robin, Sebastian. Sebastian's not here. Is he in the kitchen? I checked, right? Oh, he's in bed. How you doing, Sebastian? Wonder what's for dinner tonight. It's breakfast! Missing number's brother. Misplacendo. Have I given you enough gifts, Robin? Okay. I guess I've been here enough this week. Give me my deluxe barn. No. Okay, good. Finally did that. Oh, it's Linus, right? Are you hungry? Can make you some lunch? Must have left over your cave carrot stew. That's very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had great luck foraging today. Heh, okay. J-Pop, you look like you have something to say. I'd like to invite Linus to live on the farm with me. Hold on there! Hold on there. Alright. This may be J-Pop over here. In anime, Higahiro finding someone that looks like they're in need of help, and I go and take him to my place because, yeah. But, it's a bit too one. I know for the storyline. I assume for the storyline, Linus likes being on his, being on his own and not really being helped. And, you know what? I would not invite anyone to live with me unless I knew them and had at least 2 dates with them at bare minimum. I'm just pleased that Linus is doing well. Thanks, J-Pop. You had me worried there. Thought you were going to ask me to move on and farm with you. Wink. I consider you my closest friend in the valley. You've never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, even if you don't understand it. Really appreciate that. Uh-huh. Ah, can you smell that? It's the sweet aroma of ripe berries. Aw, what a sweetheart. Oh! And another one. Alex, what are you doing here? Take this. And talk to me. When I turn pro, you must pro. I'll be so rich that I'll get a vacation home in the tropics. Then I won't have to deal with these boring winters. Just be careful your financial planning. All pro athletes declare bankruptcy 5 years after they're done playing. Not all of them, but it's a statistic, a very real one. So that's working. I've got like 3 days left, 4 days left. I gotta catch some bug meat, so. You know what, not on this first floor, doesn't really have it all too well. They don't know how to stop moneying. I don't believe that in America they teach proper budget and economics and all that stuff. They don't teach it well enough or at all. Like, I had an economics class, and, like, I knew. You know, they teach us some of the principles, but they don't teach it that well. They really don't. People don't know how to handle money. Alright, yummy, yummy, yummy. Excuse me. You don't teach you in Canada either? There's so much to learn. And you think you get it from school, and, you know, as a parent, like, you gotta teach kids yourself certain things, because it's not all there at school. It really isn't. Thank you for the Gesundheit. I've been finding copper ore, but that's not what I need. I need the bugs. Ooh, good! Infestation. Just in time, too. I was about to walk out. Feed me your guts. Is that it? There might be one more. Nope, that's it. What do we get up to now? Almost 60. Okay, I'm going to leave. Because I believe if I leave, come back, the floor's reset, so I can go in here again. And enemies will be respawned. Yes. You know, there should be like, God, there should be home ec class. You know, there should be sewing classes, cooking classes. There should be. Everything's just been reduced to bare minimum. The English, the math, barely the history, like. It's sad. It's sad, and I don't know what to think. You know, I was gonna say jackpot. It's got a little better on this back end, but up front, most of those things did not give me anything whatsoever. Alright, that was a bit better. I wonder where the next monster goes. Oh, you knew I was coming for you. Ooh, every time I see bugs, it's like, ooh. But I need them to spill their guts. 1 out of 4. That kind of sucks. Oh, I missed 69. I went from 68 to 70. I'm such a failure. I was gonna point it out so y'all be 14-year-olds and 69, dude. But I hate floor 19. I hate the loop around. Spent 6 hours today celebrating the number 4. And I didn't smoke a single thing. What do you mean you... 6 hours? What were you how... Oh, let me slow down. Why were you celebrating 420? It's not April 20th, so I need to ask these questions. It was episode 420 on Retro Rank Rhapsody. Okay. I actually don't keep track of how many episodes of videos of anything that I've done. Unlike my brother who does. And I like that he does. It's like, alright, well, it's the 700th video. Here's the next outtakes, blah, 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 blah. I don't do that. I don't do a lot of things my brother does. How come all the quests I do just take me to the damn mines? Get 1,000 rocks. Get 100 bug meat. How's the mining? 100 and change, huh? We'll reset this one more time and get in there a little bit and see what we can get. Tempting to go over there, that's okay. Just go back up and go down a few more floors. I guess I'll go down here. Infested, but is it my kind? It is to a degree. Ah, we got our first secret notes. We got our second secret note. Oh, no more bugs. Quick bugs. I don't see any quick bugs. I guess you're the last bug I'm gonna kill, which give me nothing. Disappointing. Dudley, where are you? I like it when you're in the bed. Love you. How much do we... Oh, I also turn in the wine and pickled corn. Yeah, see the melon wine? That really does it. Pale ale is pretty good too. Pickled corn is alright. Cheese was okay. It's kind of free. 47 sashimi. 3,500. That's pretty good. Prehistoric rare was 100 gold. Hand axe. Those aren't small. The dwarf squirrels suck. Thank you, Haas. What do we have? A vegetable from a little garden I keep out back. You probably have more veggies than you know what to do with. But oh well. Caroline, I have more hosses than I know what to do with. I don't know why I'm trying to milk you. I just kind of went on autopilot right there. Robert, want some sashimi while you're working? Oh, no. None for you. 75 gold for sashimi is kind of cheap. If you imagine the price being like $7.50. I mean, it is snail. I mean, it's just a plate of sashimi. You know, that's kind of cheap. I mean, that's kind of expensive. A plate of sashimi, I mean, probably is around $12. If you were, okay, I see. If you imagine the price being like $7.50, I follow you. But yes, it is a snail sashimi. Someone who is 5'8" is also 420. Also, 1 more inch is 69. 5'8". Oh, someone who is 5 feet 8 inches is also 4 meters and 20 centimeters. I'm not sure what you're going for there, Coolio. What? I'm asking you what? I guess I'm gonna go out here to the merchant. I'm overthinking this. Okay. Whoosh. Look, you're not thinking fourth dimensionally. Cave Carrot Bark, Herb, Beet, Slime, Amaranth, Metreon, Synthos. Sitting down. No, it's because I'm short. That's why. Got him. I've already given you 2 gifts. Man, I've been working hard on trying to befriend you this week. The hell am I doing? Someone who's 5'8" is also 4'20". 4'20". Gotcha. It's the whole birthday. I'm 35 and 40 months old. Gotcha. Okay. Which is 68 inches, which is 1 short of 69. I understood where the 1 inch to the 69 came from. But the 4'20", whoosh. How dare you take advantage of my intellect like that? How dare you? How dare you? I am. That's why you guys like it here. You guys could insult me and, like, you're not really insulting me. You're more like trolling me and I can take it and we all have a good laugh. Cranberry wine. Not bad. Alright, so a couple you. I'm gonna be full of stuff. Alright. Read the secret note. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock noon sharp. Last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. Alright. With these collections, you can look at the secret notes, and they all start to fill in here. I will say for the most part, I'm gonna wait till I collect all the secret notes before I do them. The reasoning for that is that you can do them, but there's no checkoff system. to like, okay, yeah, I've done this already. And not everything needs to be done. Some of it is just information. So I'm just going to collect for now. Not gonna... We will read it. But I won't be doing this until I'm basically ready. I think there's one that I can skip over, and that one I will. The rest, I'll wait till I collect them all before I do. So I could do it in order. So, you know, it becomes a segment. So it's okay, just chill on that. Have you found my secret place in the dark tunnel? Look forward to meeting you. Key. Qui. Key. Chi. I don't know what I have, so I'm just going to all of this and dumping everything in that I do have. Okay, that all looks about right. I have crystal fruits. That's gold. So I can place that there. The snow yam should go here. Right, I don't have one in here. No. Okay, so that's a loose item. So I went by the traveling merchants. Robin's upgrading the house. I have some money, so I don't need to do anything. I need to kill bugs. Is that what I'm back to doing? I'm gonna kill bugs. Bring me 40 copper ores. Okay, since I'll be in the mines, I probably will do that. But also, that means... Nab, you... I see you there. I have a lot of copper and iron bars. Not yet. By not yet, I was gonna make more crab pots, but not yet. I'm trying... I think I'm gonna wait until my fishing gets to level 10. So I'll be working on my fishing soon enough after I get all these damn juicy bugs. What other... Oh, yeah. I need to get a squid for Willy. I might have a squid. No, I'm lying. It's a different game. It's the game that I have with my son. Hi, how close am I? Got like 20, 27? I might get that done today if the fates help me out a bit. Thank you, fates. Mining is gonna max out. I don't know. I don't know. I saw it once, but since I don't go this route, I don't know what it is for the alternate for this route of upgrades. What my options are. We're about to find out soon enough. And I'll decide when I get there. You're not real. Oh, I had stairs revealed. I'm a dumbass. Infested, but this looks like a slime infestation. We'll see. I might get lucky somewhere. Maybe a prismatic shard will just fall into my lap. Not worth it. I saw the bug down there. That should be it. No, not quite. I thought that was gonna be it for the mining experience. Come on, bug meat. There we go, mining is complete. Ooh, one more bug. How much time? What do we got? How about the gathering? We're halfway done with that? Okay. You know, now I kind of want to get the coal done. Because... well, I want to get all of it done. If I can get all of it done, this trip means I don't have to come back. Did I leave anything in here? Oh yeah, all these small magnet rings that I may or may not sell one day. I'm gonna sell them. If I remember. That's really all. Oh, is there anything on 5? No, I don't check 5. It's usually not much on 5. Another secret note. Let's read it. Right there. I actually may have dug in that spot by... not on accident, but prematurely to see if anything was in there. I dug in one spot. Because I knew it was a secret treasure location. But we'll get to that when I start pursuing these secret notes. You were like in the... one hole that you could be in. Kind of cute. Well, the ore is going well, but not the bugs. 5 more. Can I do it? Can we do it, chat? 3 more. No, I'm not gonna take on the slime infestation again. 2 more copper ore, 3 more meat. Bug meats. Alright, so there's that quest. I just have to go talk to Clint. None? None of you? I feel betrayed. Another secret note. You're real good on secret notes. Give me my bug meat. You two. 1 left, huh? Motherfucker. Oh, please. You're my hero. You're my teammate. You're my quarterback. Ooh, the darker you are and you have a star in your head, you're kind of special. You had a 4 sword, which is pretty good considering. All slimes considering. Okay, we out. We got things to do. I can put this sword right there. I have a dagger or something as well. Page from Abigail's diary. Things I love. The smell of carved pumpkin. Keeping amethyst under my pillow. Chocolate cake. The thrill of spicy eel. And the comfort of mom's blackberry cobbler. I like to eat. Carving knife. I'll just place you right there. Okay. We need to go to the bar. We're going through town. Because I need to talk to Clint. And I need to place it in the barrel next to Willie's house. I'm gonna check that place out. I also don't have all of them on me, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Everybody's leaving. You still in here, Clint? There's still plenty of people here. Do you like sashimi? Okay, you do. Talk to Clint. Depressing, huh? Yeah. What's the point of life if all you do is work? That is a good point. But if it's not the work that you're wasting your time on, it's the drinking. Here, Mayor. Your grandfather always worked himself too hard. I'll have an extra beer in his honor tonight. Thanks. I won't work too hard. Taking a break every now and then. Yes, I do. What's up, Leia? Time seems to move slower here. It's the alcohol. About the alcohol. I kind of butchered that song. When I lived in the city, the year went by so fast. What's up, Elliot? I have to brush my hair daily. Well, so clump up into messy knots. That it does. It's a lot of work. It kinda is. Surprised I haven't just shaved it off in a fit of passion. You would not do that. There's a lot of considerations for that. What's up, Pam? Give me another pint of your strongest. Oi, Gus! Oi, oi. I am not sitting next to Pam. That was a mistake. Curly hair makes it worse. Yes. Yes, it does. Knots and tangles. Even my straight hair gets in knots and tangles. Here you go, Gus. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Business has been really good. It's because it's Friday night and the feeling's right. Oh, yes, it's Friday night. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. You know what? It's Friday night, guys. I'm going to beat this finally. I'm not going to fuck up. I'm going to do this. Extra life. Look, I got all the upgrades. It's easy when you have all the upgrades. Wait, it's Saturday night? I mean, yeah, it's Saturday night, but it's the weekend. You know, it's supposed to be, it's a good time. It's the weekend. So what are y'all doing on the internet watching me stream? My excuse is my ankles hurt from playing basketball earlier today, so you know, I got that. Sorry, I asked a question while you were out. What was it? We got into the discussion. I broke out into song of, you know, being Friday night. You know, Friday night, Saturday night, though. It's the weekend, so why are you guys here watching a streamer on the weekend? You guys supposed to go out to the clubs? Go out for a couple drinks? Have a good time? Ugh, that was really close. I'm also being facetious. Is facetious is the right word? I'm joking. Bullet power. COVID. I don't drink. I don't do well in drunken crowds. Very, very good. Going out and partying and drinking is not for everybody. If it's not what you want to do, don't do it. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You're in the background as I do chores and play my games. I'm relegated to the background. I am secondary attention. I am fill in the dead air space attention. That's absolutely fair enough. And actually, I think it's actually a proud thing. I actually don't look at it as a bad thing. And I think, like, it also helps me out. Like, I cannot entertain you for the entire duration that I am on screen. I don't think any streamer can, but me especially. So, like, being a supplement to your entertainment, however that is, I actually think is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's definitely not a bad thing. I don't want to pick up these instant kill guys because from what I checked with the last time I was doing it, the fuck is that bear? Is he a distraction? They will not drop coins. And I want to make the money for the upgrades so that later on I am more successful. That was close. And I missed it the first time. $25. Well, shooting upgrade. I may want to get the boots once. You'll never take me alive. Draw, pilgrim. Don't like games where power-ups come with drawbacks. It depends for me. It has to be well thought out and balanced. In this particular case, I don't mind it. But I do actually think it could drop the coins if you did do a clear all. Only because you have to go get the coins, and stuff disappears rather quick in this game. No, I will get the speed. I missed the wheel that was to the right. Didn't see it at all. Fuck! Don't fall apart now. Just stay calm and do what you need to do. Give me the wheel. It is nice when you have all the upgrades. Ah, no shop? Alright. I sort of read your comment. As you know, I have to pro, and I really don't want to blow this one. Everything's going really well. Remember, weirdly specific alternative names for games interesting. Don't remind me of an old game. I made a game with zombies in it. I remember one called My Garbage Cat Wakes Me Up at 3 a.m. every day. Is that what they call a bullet hell? Not sure it quite qualifies as bullet hell. More in Smash on TV. Yeah, this I would not call a bullet hell. It's close to Smash TV, like not quite a run and gun either. Fuck, I got real greedy there. Oh, wow. The game gave it to me right there. Arcade shooter? Okay. But not a shoot 'em up. I was able to get the bullet upgrades real early on. It's been really helping me. Because having to shoot extra bullets at them is a pain in the ass. Give it to me. Man, I was greedy. I wanted to get that extra coin. See, even then, I have to take 2 shots for these guys. I was dealing most things with one shot. They are slow, so they're the tank, so... The fast flyers only take one, and that's actually what's really important. Woo! Okay, thank you for an upgrade that I could actually use. Let's clear all that shit out. Oh, give me the wheel, give me the wheel, give me the wheel now. Give me the wheel. I worked hard for that. 45. We'll go get the bullets, speed. I don't think I actually need ground speed. But being able to shoot faster will help. You see the bullets? This is a bullet hell for the enemy. Oh, fun time's over. Fun while it lasted. I don't think I can get to that coin. Nope. That's a 5 coin though. I risked that one. Oh, I want to get to you. Do I feel that games with builds, that's as far as I was able to read into that. Oh shit. Good. Do want that coffee? Quicker speed? Okay. $5 coin. Give me. I think if I get 2 more coins, I can upgrade the bullet strength. I'd rather get that than the shoes. I was a little greedy, but I'm more surprised that I survived that than anything else. Ooh. There we go. Rata-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Yeah, give me that bullet upgrade. Builds, any build should be viable. Kiss. I did it. Kiss. The early upgrade made that fight easy. Press a button for a more difficult journey. I have never beaten this because it does loop. It does keep my upgrades. We've gone this far. I have really good upgrades. So let's see how this goes. Why not? This will probably be the last time I play this, so if anybody could check on the wiki if a second loop does anything or not. Because if it really doesn't, I could save us all some time and then just bounce out of here and not try to prove anything. If there is something, maybe we go for it right here, right now. The game was also really good. I didn't want to say anything, but man, it was giving me extra lives up the yin-yang. I also played really well and didn't screw up that much. But it really, it gave me a bunch of extra lives to feel safe and make mistakes. I tried to get out of there and I couldn't. I probably want to get boots upgrades. Shit. It's kind of obvious. A little too slow. There's only one thing I get from beating the second loop. Go ahead, tell me what that is. You can also deny telling me. I don't mind. No additional prices already. Oh. As far as I can tell, the only thing you get from beating Loop 2 is Loop 3. Ah. Okay. I can't even get that upgrade, and that's a power-up. Okay. Okay, then I'll ask you, chat. Sorry, I was reading while playing. Easily missed a couple words there. Do you guys want me to continue this, or do you guys want me to dump it? Because if there's nothing other than pride, I have none, or I'm just not enraptured in my own pride is probably the more accurate answer. Or unless you guys really want to enjoy seeing me die in a corner. Do as I please, okay. There was a coin here. I feel betrayed. What about the rest of you, chat? How do you feel? You guys are pretty chill, and it's like, whatever, man. Do whatever you want. And I'm only playing this because I still can't decide whether I want to keep going or not. This is obviously drastically harder. I may not make it even if trying anyway. You know, maybe I up the bullet speed, because, like, I'm not killing enough. Yeah, I could use a little bit extra speed, but I need to be able to kill these things. When you die, you die. Who here loves the Rocky movies? They're dumb as shit, but I love almost every one of them. I really wanted that extra coin. You like the Rocky movies? I think it can be universal that we didn't like Rocky 5. You could like Rocky 5. I don't think it's sacrilegious to like Rocky 5 or anything like that. Oh, okay, well, I died. We did it. I don't like the other game at all. We may never play that one ever. Rocky 5 had its moments, but it wasn't a good movie. The only good moment was like when he's talking to his son, and it's like when you get knocked. It's not about how hard you get hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. There was that moment. After that, not really. I don't remember anything memorable. The last fight in the street, I don't even find memorable. Yeah, that speech is from Rocky. It's still going on fire. And the only other thing that I remember is, touch me, I'll sue. Bam! Sue me for what? Fucking bitch ass pimp behind his fucking threats. Just got done with the family. Not Rocky 5. Rocky 5 was the touch me and I'll sue. I thought you to Sylvester Stallone. Okay, so we have someone who's not a Rocky fan, and that's quite alright. Well, I guess you won't be talking about The Expendables. I'm not going to. I'm just teasing you. But he has his moments in his acting career. He's, like, he does. I do, but I like the dumb, fighty stuff. Demolition Man is probably my favorite dumb flick. It's probably my favorite. Phoenix! Armor hot dogs. Night, Dudley. Somebody put me back in the fridge. So this is what we get for level 10 mining. Chance of finding geodes doubled. Gems with 30% more. I'm going to go with double geodes, because they could get me prismatic shards. So I will take that. Gems worth 30% more. I'll end up making enough money, and it's not going to be through gems. You know, I made a Facebook post joke. I'm surprised that it didn't, like some form of it didn't come out, but it was when the early COVID 6 feet was going around. I basically was like, all right, we all have new, we have to be careful with our contacts, so we will all greet each other like this, as they do in Demolition Man. I got a couple laughs, but it was fucking genius, and nobody paid attention to me. So this is esa set a rat burger. Rat. This is rat burger. Not bad. It's the best burger I have had in months. Gracias. Yeah, Facebook. The only real reason I don't have that many friends. The only reason I have Facebook so I can see pictures of my niece. Outside of that, I really don't give a fuck. It's also the only reason why I got a MySpace. Taco Bell is the only restaurant to survive the franchise wars. So all restaurants are Taco Bell. No way. Rhubarb pie. Where's the Facebook is Twitter. Oh yeah. You beat Journey of the Prairie King and were randomly selected in our exclusive winter sweepstakes. You've won a Prairie King arcade system of your very own. Now you can enjoy in the comfort of your own home. Yeah! What else do I got in the mail? Could you keep this a secret? I want you to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Tell her it's from me. At least Twitter isn't devouring all your personal info like Facebook. Yeah. Agreed. Hate when people have an only reason why Facebook. Well, screw you, Coolio. I'll have you know, I made my sister stay on MySpace for 4 years after everyone had moved to Facebook. Because I was the only one still on MySpace to stay in contact with her. Alright? When MySpace was basically turning to shit is when I moved over to Facebook. But, you right. Alright, so I need more bait. How close am I with fishing? Halfway. Okay. Alright, I got a whole bunch of stuff. I can wait on that quest. I could turn in the juicy baits. Have an eat shit and die. A la carte, yes, fuck you. There's some good on Twitter. There can be. I think I have a Twitter account, and I use the word think. Not really quite sure. You like the Castlevania series on Netflix? I've actually heard that's pretty good. And more than just pretty good. I guess I get more copper. Half. Okay. It's damn bloody funny. Really? You can go here. Here we go. Alright, we're good on that front. Let me figure out what I'm going to sell. Half of you? Nah. Sure. Twitter's only as good as its users, much like the rest of the internet. Yeah. I don't pay attention to Twitter or anything. But sometimes, like, hearing athletes or something, or, you know, somebody posts on Twitter and it's, like, not good, and it's like, that can't end well. That's not going to end well. And I just, like, nah. I could probably use Twitter for my streaming and stuff, which would probably be good. Cranberry wine. And beer. Alright, so what is it? Oh, I need to turn in the bug meat. I'm gonna bring 102. Just in case if I make a mistake on where I'm supposed to put it or something, yeah, I just have a couple extra. I can drop this off while I'm here. A spoon! Get a reward for that? What am I getting? A rare crow. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Don't forget I'm here to drop off the stuff for Willy. There. Okay, what's got a nice question mark about it? And I just... Okay. 3G's is not small. Oh, Willy? Willy? It's locked. I wonder what's back there. Okay. I don't have to help Clint right away. I do want to catch a squid. I do want to do some fishing. I did want to go grab some bait. Where is Willy? Why is everyone... Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Willy's actually out fishing on Saturday. Just checking the billboard. Red catches 3 red snapper. I'm not... It's not even worth clicking. What fish do I need left? Walleye, brim, eel. And I'm not sure about the tiger trout. Walleye, brim, eel. I think eel might actually be in the morning. No, but it's a nighttime thing. What am I talking about? See you later, on fire. I know you're in and out. On fire checks in for a few minutes. It's like trying to watch the football game, but you have to keep attending to stuff, so you keep going up and down, up and down. Herring. Wild baits. It's a fiberglass rod, it's not a iridium rod. Maybe I should buy an iridium rod. Yeah, usually you don't get good fish unless it's raining or unless it's night. Let me see, cucumber's not that bad. .64 experience, it'll still be a little bit. Willie back in his... No, he's just still out there fishing. Didn't have to do a thing. Nice and easy. Just the way Gamba likes to do it. Lazy. Yet still successful. What'd you guys have for dinner? Or what are you guys going to have for dinner? Because I'm now having thoughts about food. But my answer is leftovers, which is pork, currently, so that's what I'm going to be having. It's only 3 p.m. Fish all day. We will not level up today, but at this rate, if we fish for 3 days, we'll make it. Maybe 2. Ooh, this one's a lively one. What are you? Probably a sea cucumber. No! Oh, a tuna. Tuna's not what I need. It's like bream. I don't know if that's a spring fish. But I want a squid. Money for the community home. Oh, one thing at a time. I want to get the greenhouse next. Those red mullets are really good experience. Like 64? It's not small. I forget which bobber I like. There's a bobber that I like using when I finally get to it. Can't think of what it is right now. Not yet. You feel like a tuna. Albacore, okay. I think it's starting to change. I say as I get another sardine. Herring, but was it a red herring? Yeah, one more day of fishing. Like this, we'll be done. Max out fishing. Come on, squid. I'm running out of bait. Where are you? I could wait till later at night and then start doing it, but meh. Ooh. Too high. Got debated on that one. Got the squid. He was a son of a bitch, but I got him. Are you another squid? I'm also trying to see if there are other... That one was easier to catch. There's other nighttime fish that I want to get. I'm just checking here in the ocean first, just in case. Halibut, okay. See, there are some different fish, so I'm just kind of taking a quick look-see. I did really good on that one. Alright, last cast. Yeah, you know what? I think that counts. I think I will go this way. Just debating whether to go here or to the mines. I have decided this way. I'm gonna eat this field snack, because I think it's worth it. The eel's a nighttime, though. I think an eel is an ocean one. I'm almost sure of it. But it's probably also a seasonal thing. I just also kind of figure I'd see some new fish. Maybe not here. Oh, maybe here. Actually, this one looks really rowdy. It's just a pike. My last bait. Okay, I happen to have 10 of the wild ones, which are better, but how much better? I don't think they're worth making. Especially since it's gonna get used up for algae. Well, I'm done fishing. That ending fucking sucked. Robin's still working on it, or are we done? We're done! Okay, so I got more farm animals to, gotta get a sheep. That's on the agenda for tomorrow. So I need sheep. I need bait. Sheep, bait. And we'll probably just fish all day. The latest in nautical mathematical haute couture and algebra. You can't blame me for mispronouncing or wrecking that sentence. That sentence is a trap. Caroline's birthday. Okay. Also, what do we got on TV? Plum pudding. Little Jack Horner is champing at the bit for the ooey gooey delight. Who could blame him? Alright. I thought it was gonna go through the Little Jack Horner sat in his corner. Something. Hello there, J-Pop. So, your first year of Stardew Valley is almost over, huh? Yes. If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. Uh-huh. And I have some exciting news. So do I. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. You bastard. You were holding out on me. That's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. I mean, I think you enjoyed the joke, so that's what matters. Yeah. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitors' seeds. Uh-huh. Pure seeds are the highest quality seeds you find anywhere. That's a promise. They're in the same box. Same box. No one likes you, Pierre. Tomorrow we're gathering in front of Marnie's for the Ice Festival. Celebration of winter, there'll be snowman, ice sculptures, ice fishing, and blah 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 blah. Nice. Okay, I have all this fish. Please go in there. What do I have left? Oh no. That actually makes some sense. So, there. Okay, good. So, do I have any sea cucumbers? No. You guys can go there. Herrings and squid. Alright. Squid can go there. I don't think I have squid over here. No. Herring. I do have herrings here. I need a tiger trout. Tiger! Tiger! I don't think I could sell it, so I think I just trash it. I think the competitor in question is JojaMart. I know. While I don't like JojaMart, I also don't like Pierre. Like, don't even check out my competitors. Bitch, I do what I want. And you know what I gotta tell him? I got a seed maker. I'll make my own seeds. How happy are you? 1.5. Meh. Is that supposed to be a sheep or a goat? I don't know. Pierre is kind of an ass. Yeah, he is an ass. We don't like him. And we have no sympathy for him. Alex, we have some sympathy for. We may rag on him, but we have some sympathy. Sebastian, Shane, not so much. Maybe a pinch, but that's it. Cactus fruit, melon seeds, coconut, large egg, puppies, rare crow. Okay. I'm gonna say hi to Caroline first. Which is, no, that's a lie, because Caroline is Pierre's. So I would need to go there. I was thinking Jody. Since it's the new week, you can give these gifts and stuff. Okay, Marnie. I could get a pig? I could get a chicken too. Pigs are financially worth it, but for the thing, I need a sheep first. Prosta is not a good name for a sheep. Zomo? How do we feel about Zomo, chat? Is Zomo a good name for a sheep? It's been new week for you for the last 36 minutes. So I know the answer for Coolio, but I'll ask the rest of chat. Anybody else is out there. What do you consider the beginning of the week? Are you a Sunday or are you a Monday? I am a Monday. Monday's the beginning of the week for me. Zomo's alright. Yeah, Zomo is alright. I stopped on it. I actually do have enough. I could purchase a pig, but there's no point. Okay, wait, but the pig needs to grow up, and then he's ready to get truffles by the time. I bought enough hay, so I have hay. Alright, we're dumping the money into the pig. Kotechi, almost. Kachi. Almost, but no. Zerto, no. Gem, no. Treppa, no, because it's too close to Peppa Pig. Lopi, no. Goot, no. Galini, no. Sholu, Tonkatsu. Donkatsu. It's such a stupid, easy answer, Anonymous. Please do not stuff your money into the pig. It will not be happy. I'm not trying to stuff money into it. I'm trying to pump the money out of it. You know what? I bet there's probably some sort of game logic that pulls the current time in this conversation. Coolio, explain how that logic would come to be. We'll see if I got a cutscene with Leia. It's locked. Where are my hearts? Let's take a look at the heart status. Apparently, I am fucking in love with Linus. We are best buds. Apparently, I am really close with Morny and Robin and the Dodomaru and Demetrius, Abigail, Sam, Jody, Jazz, Shane, Haley, Penny, Lewis, Alex, Label. I've been doing really good. I want to get everybody's friendship up there. I know it degrades, but like, I want to continually work on it because I want my polygamy, damn it. I want my anime harem. Or whatever I can get. Love it. Look at him go. Ahoy. Just thinking of you, lad. The bug meat you found is perfect. When I said fresh, I didn't expect it to still be wiggling. But I'm not complaining. The fish love it. a way of saying thanks, I wanted to teach you an old fisherman's secret. My old pappy taught me this on a fishing trip many years ago. How to craft a quality bobber. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. That means more money in your pocket, lad. You got one! Wriggled nightbug. No! Do not want! What's up? I need, like... Let's see, what it... Cork bobber slightly increases the size of your fishing bar. I think that's the one that I like. Lead is also actually really handy, because adds weight to your fishing bar, preventing it from bouncing along the ground. No! I thought this would be good. It doesn't drop it faster like I thought it would. But it still does have a use. Causes fish to escape slower when you aren't reeling them in. Makes your catch more secure, causing the fish bar to cling to your catch. Works best on slow, weak fish. Yeah, no. Dry spinner, middle tab, enticing the fish, increasing bite rate. Don't care about that. Magnet, increase of finding treasure. I want to get the iridium rod, but I spent all my money. Don't know what logic you were asking me to explain. Oh, the logic to explain in the conversation with Shane. He basically, it's like, it is 10:40. It would pull the time, the current time, and then say if he should make a microwave pizza or something. Alright, 100 bait should be good. Oh, I also catch a squid, bring to Willie. Yes, I did. Which is a good time to break out the old fishing rod. Is it sometimes? Should I give you a regular gift? Alright. So explain how you would do that. Or just something simple. You could make up something, make it look technological. Not sure what you want me to explain. How you pull the data of the date and time and then place it into text conversation so that it's dynamic. Don't worry about it. Maybe I'm probably the one not explaining what I want, and it was more of a joke, more of a... I don't need a real explanation. It was just... Depends on how the code is laid out. Yes, that's true. You could have just made up something. Can't you set the world to a global clock, then tap into that data for that conversion? And that's the idea, but what would a command look like? And you don't have to preface with... We're hiding in here so we don't have to talk to anyone. It was the previous owners who built the altar room. We aren't religious, but we let the other townfolk use it if they want. Sashimi ladies? Oh, something, then 9:30 a.m. I tend to make things up when it comes to tech stuff. It's either I know, I think I know, or I don't. Don't worry about it, Coolio. It was gonna be kind of a joke, kind of just throw it out there. It doesn't need to be serious. And sometimes getting put on the spot, especially like, I understand like, that... Yo, maybe I should go to Secret Woods. Sometimes if it's something that you do for real, you come up with a real solution, and it's harder to fake. But yeah, the joke is crashed and burned by now, so don't worry about it. It's all good. Should I go? Let's go to the Secret Woods. I think that's the place that I want to go. I could have bought a chicken, but I decided not to, because I just got more farm animals, so I'm going to take my time on it. I hereby declare that you are a muffin. Well, I am rubber, you are glue. Whatever you say bounces off of me and sticks to you. Blueberry? Schnozberry? Who ever heard of a schnozberry? That's the best that I have. Rubber, glue. It is fucking elementary, blacktop, grade A. Yo mama. Doesn't get any finer than that. I see if fishing here is better than the lake was last night, because that was real shitty. The wood skip, yeah, that's right, the wood skip is here. That's why I'm a muffin? Now I know what the blueberry? Am I a blueberry muffin? Am I a poppy seed muffin? Am I a... Quick, name other types of muffins that exist. Chocolate chip? Ew, I'm not a chocolate chip muffin. I don't like chocolate chips in muffins. Carp. You like chocolate chip muffins? Okay. I like chocolate chip cookies. But muffins, I'm more of a blueberry. Poppy seed. And there's one more that I can't think of at the moment. Well, that leveled up. Nice. I would have thought that forging would have been done a while ago. Mostly because I've chopped down like almost every tree around the area several times over. Muffin flavor! Oh, what flavor is it? Pie flavor. Costco muffins are pretty good. They are pretty good. I can't deny that. You know, I gotta go to the grocery store tomorrow, and if I end up buying muffins, I blame you guys. Oh, I got a secret note somewhere? Read it! Directions. That'll be fun to point out later. I know the solution, but it'll be fun to point out later. Tomorrow, there's a festival of some kind, right? Almost be done soon. See, walleye, bream, and eel. Hawaiian bread jokes. Hawaiian bread. Hawaiian bread's good. Maybe I should get some Hawaiian bread. Honestly, I don't get the purpose of the quarry. It's by the time you get the quarry, you've done enough mining. What a lot of people do is that they use it for extra space. A lot of crystallariums, or certain, because you can build and place stuff there. So a lot of people use that as farm space in that regard. It really is kind of a, it's a too late type of thing when by the time you unlock it. It's too late. I was looking at chat, that's how I missed this fish. Feel like it should be unlocked before the mines. You would have to rebalance it, because part of the difference also is that gold does show up. Diamonds can show up. You know, a lot of gems can show up. And it's kind of easy and convenient that you could just go there, right? Instead of having to go down into the mines. I do want to max out the fishing tonight. Oh shit. I don't know what you are, but I want you. Motherfucker! I was working hard for that one too. He's like, oh, nope. You can't catch me. You're too slow. Lingcod. I got the lingcod. But I don't think it's the fish that I'm looking for. In fact, I know it's not the fish I'm looking for. Maybe the fish I'm looking for isn't here. Maybe out of season. Give the player access to it because I don't recall ever using that space for anything other than place for cakes. Yeah. A lot of people just use it as extra space. People don't use the quarry for anything. You could hope to get a prismatic shard. But, like, that percent chance is so low. You're not really gonna get it. And we wait, we go get it. What do we have? Bait. One whole bait. We'll probably just went in there. We max out the fishing? Oh, I think it must be maxed out. I don't see the symbol no more. Or maybe when I catch a fish. What we got? 70 more. We'll make it. I think the lingcod that I caught was the difficult fish that I came across. It just decided to be a bit nicer. It was tough, but it decided to be a bit nicer. Instead of just up, down, up, down, up, down. You're back on fire. Another midnight carp. And I think I just heard my level 10 fishing. I think my fishing is done. The submarine event is fun. I like the submarine event. Oh, it's getting late. One more. Just one more. Because this is the one. Not really. My face is still here too. Yuck, 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 yuck. On fire, have you had dinner, or what will you be having for dinner? A question I proposed to chat that nobody really answered. Catch it, catch it. Get it! I missed. It looked like I hit it though. That was actually really good timing on my part. Dudley! Dudley loves you. I love you too, Dudley. We had German dinner. Ah. What would you consider a German dinner? Oh, bratwurst and baked potato salad. I could go for some bacon potato salad. It was damn good. Rain Totem German beer. Nice. The whole shebang. Rain Totem. Maybe I'll use. I gotta use that more often. At least it'll help me get the fish that I need if I knew what the fish were, which means I would need to go to the wiki. Now the most important thing, level 10 fishing. Alright. Crab pots no longer produce junk items. Junk items are good. They give us recycling, which turns into materials, which could give us cloth, which is the most valuable thing. So I'm not worried about that. Crab pots no longer requiring baits. Because of the automation mod, this is fucking king. I can now just place crab pots and not have to worry about bait ever again. Get some crab ass pots. We're playing crab ass? Is that what you're saying, On Fire? We playing crab ass? Thoroughbred European. Piggy was really confused at how I am German on my dad's side. German, Scottish, Irish. I'm German, Scottish, Irish as well. And Dutch. There are others, but those are the ones that I remember. No, wait. I don't think I'm German. Scottish, Irish, Dutch. I don't think I'm German. Very high alcohol tolerance. I have alright alcohol tolerance. It's pretty good. I've seen some people that can drink, though. Those people can drink. Alright, today, and by today I mean this game, is the Festival of Ice. So, I could take that goes there. Like to share the old cooking recipe you used to make. The importance the fish is fresh. It's hilarious to watch a game super shit face after a little while. Never tested alcohol tolerance. I don't think I'm a lightweight. Sorry, Coolio. Okay, never tested it. How much have you drank? If we're talking one drink, you don't have any backing. If you have 4 drinks, I'll give you a little bit of backing. But if it's 4 cans of Bud Light, sorry, that doesn't mean anything. Like 1 drink and they're shit-faced? I mean, that's... If I have 1 drink and I'm shit-faced, I must have not eaten all day. It is now 9 p.m. and it was a shot of Patron. Like, it would need to be circumstances like that. Never had beer, also never had 4 consecutive drinks of anything. I will say that you're untested, but the real truth of the matter is untested probably means that you can't drink. Drinking is built through practice. You can get away with it when you're young. It gets harder when you get older. Even a veteran drinker like me, I don't drink that much really anyway, but like I used to be able to have a drink once a month, but it's harder for me now. It's clearly harder for me now, and so I don't drink as hard as I used to. Barely got pink cheeks, even though it scared the crap out of the part of the host who apologized to my sister. But I mean, drinking's, people drink for different reasons. There are a lot of wrong reasons to drink. The link cod's gotta go here, because I cannot believe that I have a link cod over here. LL, large, pike, yeah, no link cod. Wood skip? Nope. Perch. I don't think I have a perch. LMNOP. No perch there. Carps, but not perches. So, wood skips, perches. Okay, good. Careful with that liver and those kidneys. Yeah, like, you could, and people have, seriously destroyed parts of their body doing so. And now I can take all of you. Take all of you. Put you on the rod, so we're good there. it only eats 2 hay a day no matter how many animals are in there. Is that correct? I thought it was according to how many animals were in the thing. Or maybe because the pig and the sheep were, they just got here. I'm also gonna check the shears. I don't think I can shear them. Too young to be sheared. Yeah, that does sound right. One of my Twitch followers, they don't watch it very often because he tends to get drunk a lot on stream, and he's not fun when he's drunk. Some people, yeah, you gotta. Some people like watching people drunk, but like, I've actually been told I'm hella fun when I'm drunk, but then I get to a point where then I'm just sick. And that's just, I'm sick, so I'm not fun, I'm just sick. But some people get angry when they're drunk, some people go through all sorts of different phases. It's not consistent, so I do want to. I feel like I'm missing something. No? Okay. You, and I don't need to get rid of you. Oh, about to watch a movie. Hi, Piggy. She misses Stardew Valley a lot. Yeah. I've played it, left, come back. Played it, left, come back. There are different kinds of drunk. Yes. She also asked, how can I put in 364 hours into Terraria? I love it so much. Might do a walkthrough Calamity mod someday. When you love something, you dump countless hours into it. You can't explain it. You just do. Person in question is an angry, sad drunk, and then they come to the point where they conk out midstream. And I'm like, not this again, turn it off. Really? Conk out midstream? I don't like that, personally. Pinky says she is tired drunk. I'm a philosophical drunk. Philosophical drunk. I know that one. Tired drunk? Like, there are times when I have been tired drunk, and I'm just like, I want to go home and go to bed. You don't shut up when you drink. She's tired, on fire, listening to you. Alright? Alright? Sweet jamberry, okay, that's still going. Cranberries, okay. Yes. Pig said you have a villain's laugh. Legit go on and on about things no one knows anything about. I'll tell you guys, and I've said this before, the actual truth is I am technically evil. I'm a good person. I am. But I'm technically evil. Probably put me on the lawful evil category. But I say before, I'll say it again. I'm technically evil. That's good. I need more crab pots. More like awful evil. Am I right? I am not awful at being evil. I can see that on fire. You're chaotic good. I can see that. I can see Gamba falling under that as well. But Gamba could tell me what he is. Maybe I'm wrong. 360 wood. I'll take all the wood. Ellie, I can make that much. I don't think I'll be able to make that much. You're a chaotic neutral? Actually, okay. That's absolutely more correct. Piggy says you're lawful evil. You and I are both lawful evil on fire. See? If that's the truth, remember, you're technically evil. Alright? Technically. I want to craft one of you. No, I'm gonna craft two of you. Two chests, because I know where they need to go. And we're gonna see how many of these crab pots I can make. 24. Okay. Good, I was able to save some of the wood. I was kind of worried that I'd run out of wood. Fair enough. Would our Piggy is chaotic neutral? I cannot speak about Piggy for many reasons. Well, actually, no. It's just one reason that I don't know her that well. For many reasons, no. It's actually just one very simple reason. It's because I can't. You lawful good? Neutral good? Neutral mid good? I don't need this here yet. But there we go. That's there. Ooh. No, it's okay. Place that there. And I need to get to that spot. There. Place you there. Connected? Okay, good. Can't place a spot there? Okay, I can't place anything there. That it? We good? On to the festival. I have crab pots. I also have an automation mod. So everything that gets picked up in the crab pots will be in here waiting for me, so I don't have to do anything. And I just got it for the fishing skills for reduced required to craft crab pots, and crab pots no longer require bait, so I don't have to bait them. I'm gonna get crabs, tons of crabs. And not the kind that you need a shampoo for. Later, Piggy. Later, on fire. Have a good movie. Still here. Well, don't worry, because I am at the 4-hour mark. After this event, today will be over. Well, let's go say hi. What's up, Elliot? It's rare that Willie ever loses, though. What's up, Leia? Ice, beautiful material to sculpt in, but it's so impermanent. But I guess that might make the art even better? The state of faces are never guaranteed. Sorry, but carving ice, parapets, potapets require my undivided attention. Micro harder! Wives, how you doing? Forest looks beautiful in the winter, doesn't it? How's winter coming along for you, J-Pop? Great. A little cold in my bed. Could use a snuggle. If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon at this specific time. Why drag me out in the cold for this? Did I ever tell you how George and I first met? He actually pelted me with a snowball at this very festival. He was a gentleman back then and came over to see if I was okay. Well, time for my final departure. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, On Fire. Always a pleasure. And you too, Piggy. Have a good one. It's the final countdown. Okay, I'm done. Cold? Nah. I'm never cold. Got ice in my veins. J-Pop, you gonna enter the ice fishing competition? Oh, not me. I don't know how to fish. What's up? Frozen Dreams, Icy Rug. Wall scorn, stuffing, pumpkin soup. I saw a big fish down there. Good job, kid. Sorry, there's no food. Just wait till the Feast of the Winter Star. You'll be stuffed for days. Extreme temperatures can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. Oh, and enjoy the festival. Thanks, Doc. What's up, Marnie? Feel bad for all the poor cold animals out there. Is this open wide? Is there like somebody here? Oh, it's Linus up over here. What's up, Linus? Igloo buildings and art I picked up from the tundra dwellers who lived beyond the frozen sea. That was many years ago. An igloo makes a nice home. It's easy and it's easier to just stay in my tent year-round. Yes, the great mysterious land people across the frozen river. J-Pop, ready for some ice fishing? Yeah, and I'm gonna beat you. We'll see. You know what? Probably should have worn a jacket. I'm just not even gonna bother with him. Who are the ice snowman builders? Snowmen are okay, I guess, but mostly looking forward to spring. Guess winter isn't all bad. Playing in the snow can be fun. If you grew up in the snow, it means nothing to you. If you didn't grow up in the snow, it's fun as fuck. Did you know that at the end of this day, it's night? You know that people die when they are killed? The snow is so cold I can't feel my fingers anymore. What do you think of my snow goon? As soon as Jackass moves out of the way, it actually looks kind of cool. I like it. Not very creative when it comes to snowmen, but it looks like how it's supposed to. That's great, Maru. What's up, Jazz? I want to give him a carrot nose. What kind of snowman should I make? Snowmen are boring. Think outside the box. Let's do a classic one. Carrot nose, top hat, and scarf. Guess maybe it's best to stick with the classics, huh? Only because I don't think you can decide what you want to do. What's up, Emily? Wow, this snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? Clint. Look at his eyes! Emily started helping me without any provocation. Provocation? Provocation. Does that mean something? Plan on winning the ice fishing competition. Willie's gonna be pretty hard to beat, though he does this kind of stuff day and night. At least you're not too drunk to be delusional. Okay, that's everyone. What's up, Mayor? Welcome to the Ice Festival. The highlight is the fishing competition, the Frozen Lake. Here we go. Did you know that when the quarterback hands the ball off and the runner goes into the end zone, that's a touchdown? Alright, everyone, let's begin this year's fishing competition. How come I don't get to start next to my thing? Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as possible in 2 minutes using the fishing rods provided. You must catch your fish here from these holes in these ice. Well, is everyone ready? Begin. I can talk to people? I'm gonna do that next year. You guys remind me, next year I could talk to people. They needed an extra. Oh, so that was Elliot. He's like, yeah, sure, I'll try this. I live near the ocean. Maybe I can do it. I think if you get 5 fish, you're good. 6 is guaranteed. A fishing competition that's 2 minutes long. Like, I know it's a game, but like, fishing takes hours. Hours. How many fish can catch? Like, if you're gonna have a short, like, 5-minute timer, it's the first person to catch a fish. Wow, that's a lot of fish. Smell. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. J-Pop with 5 big slimy fish. Here's your prize. Enjoy. Yay, fishing gear. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thank you for coming, everyone. Now let's release these poor fish. Blue Marlin, that's a great joke, Anonymous. Can't believe I won. Well, time to head home. I don't really care for the sailor's cap. And I'm going to put all this stuff in right there. And is there anything to do for the night? Not really. I have a bunch of cranberries. A bunch. The vegetables are good, but it's the fruit that's lacking. Maybe I'll do blueberries. I still haven't seen how the peppers go. And we'll do a bunch of blueberries. Why not? Been wondering, what are you saving all those vegetables for? Mostly, I'm just having them sit to go into be pickled. Because it's better money for them down the road. That's about it. Fruits will be caked. Vegetables will be pickled. And I like to keep one of everything, at least, so that I could just hit this add to existing stacks button and it just all goes in. That's why I have one bok choy right there. 4 rare seeds. I'm a saver. I like to save stuff. For who knows what. Something happened. But that will have to wait until next time. I hopefully remember, because Spooktober is next week, so hopefully I remember there was something big, ominous mystery, but it won't mean anything if I don't remember. So, thank you all for coming by to this random stream. Kind of help relax. God, I feel a bit more relaxed after playing basketball earlier today. It really beat me up. Probably go to sleep and then wake up feeling terrible, but you know. Thank you all for stopping by. Anonymous, Gamba, On Fire, Coolio, doing the cliffhanger thing, yup. Max came by. I don't think Edge came by. Piggy, On Fire, and Piggy. Thank you two for stopping by. And I think that was it. I got you, Anonymous, Coolio, On Fire. So thank you all for stopping by. Monday, scheduling change. Monday at 6 p.m. I will be doing speedruns Monday. So speedruns are going to come a little bit earlier this time. But, Wednesday will be the beginning of Spooktober. And that should be fun. That should be exciting. I cannot wait. So, thank you all again. Have a good day, good night, good evening, good week, good weekend, wherever you are. Remember, you come across a loved one, be sure to tell them that you love them. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one.